Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight we are going to see what we haven't upgraded and see if we can get everything basically done from that standpoint. So, tool-wise, we are at the top. So we've got our workbench here, max tier reached, and we can make, right now, as far as I know, we can make everything we can get our resources on. So we have the adamantite pickaxe, we have the adamantite axe. I don't believe mithril's in the game. I think this is a couple weeks out from what I understand. Same thing here, we've built every single one of those. And if we wanted to, we could build most of this. We do not have our backpack upgrade 1. And I don't know if we can get storm leather. So I don't know of any way to get this. So we'll probably work on this, more heavy leather. Heavy leather is definitely a limiting factor so far for what we've done. But we don't need it for anything else. All right, this workbench, again, we have maxed it out. We can't get to the mithril, but other than that, we have built a complete set. Now, we did break our pickaxe last time, so if we look at our pickaxe, it's a 0 durability. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a repair kit, and we'll go ahead and fix that right now. Alright, if we go to our armorer's workbench, max tier, again, outside of the mithril, which again, ingots and storm leather, we have basically built everything that we can do there. This one only has a max tier of tier 1. And this is just one of those things that if we want to build things, this is all furniture, right? So I don't think anything's unavailable to us here. So we have access to build. Oh, Quebec plushie. You might have to look into that. There's even some holiday themed stuff. So that is done. This one here, builder's workbench, max tier. This is just to build blocks and stuff like that. Okay. Last one that we use a lot. Last couple here anyway. Salvager's workbench. It's maxed out, and then we have our furnace. We have not upgraded our furnaces yet. I don't know that we're going to upgrade them all, but just to be complete, we will pick a furnace, and we are going to upgrade it. So I think just for the way we've got this set up right now, we'll pick this end furnace here. Let's go ahead and quick stack that in. Stack that. Charcoal, I don't remember where we've been putting that. Let's go ahead and just put it in there. Alright, so that is an upgrade we can work on. The chef stove, completely maxed out. We do have this missing. Now, one thing that we haven't completed yet as far as completionism is finding all the creatures for the memories. I don't know if they're all even in the game yet. I haven't found that information either. Okay, let's keep looking. What do we have? Our Arcanus workbench is maxed out at tier 1. I don't know. Fragments of Orbis, Windrider Valley, the Dread Wade, Dragonspire Wield, Ancient Gateway. So maybe we need to mess around with this. I don't know if this stuff is in yet. Fragment work in progress. So that we might check out tonight. What do we got over here? Alchemist workbench. We can upgrade this, which will unlock tier 2, and a tier 2. So, what do we need for this? Bone fragments, we have plenty of. Boom powder we have, gold, silver. Let's go ahead and give this one an upgrade. Let's see what happens. We can always get the materials back if we need it. All right, that maxed that one out. So Alchemist is fully maxed out. All right, so as far as inside, I think we're just down to the furnace. Oh, wait, you gotta check the tanner. Ooh, more heavy leather. All right, let's do the furnace first, and then I guess we're going heavy leather hunting. So we've got 5, 5, 5, and 5. Thorium's a little light, but other than that, we're in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and get this upgrade going. That maxed that out. You'll notice that we have now changed our 2 inputs and 4 outputs to 3 inputs and 4 outputs. So you can put 3 different things in it. Not a huge change. We have some copper. We have some iron. I don't see anything else. But theoretically now, if we wanted to, we could put copper. There we go. You wouldn't normally do it that way. You could put 3 different ores in. Okay, let's go outside. The other big one that we're going to have to do, and this is probably might be our grind of the night, is these blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals. 180 each of those. That's a pretty big grind. What does that unlock for us? Anything? We've got some unknowns. We've got some stuff we can't get access to because we haven't hit the 200 memories. But everything is there. Everything is there. Everything is there. Everything seems to be there. Yeah, I don't see anything unless these Forgotten Temple ones are tier 8, but we'll work on that. All right, speaking of working on stuff, where are we at? We have eternal turnips. So our next one is this aubergine. I'm not 100% sure what that is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think let's do a 6th row. Let's get 120 in place here. And how are we doing on... How many do we have anyway? Looks like only like 16. So we've got some work to do here as far as maxing stuff out. Now, is this one that we need? I don't know. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, 16. We need 30 apiece. So we need 30 times 20. We need 600. All right, let's get rolling here. Well, we have 16. I'm going to ignore that 16. And here's what we're going to do. How much essence do we have? 1,500. We're down to 1,500. Interesting. Okay, we need 600. So let's just do 10, 20, 30, 90, 100. There's 200. 50. There's 250. All right. So we now have them in stock. We need to grab our tools. So that cleaned us out. Look at that. We haven't been this low for a long time. What are we down to? Let's see how much we get in a single harvest. We're down to 11. That's crazy. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and collect and replant what we can do here. And then I think when it gets to be light out, we'll go get leather, because we do need to upgrade the tanning equipment for our completionism upgrading path. So the investment of seeds, I'm not too worried about. Like, we burnt through all of our life essence, but these fields are just big, giant piles of life essence waiting to be harvested. So I'm not overly worried about getting more. Plus, we have the eternal crops. At this point, if we ever would get, let's say for whatever reason, we mess up, we do something, we don't have any, we don't have access to any, we can actually just harvest eternal crops until we get more, since they will just continue to regrow. So I'm not sure why this does this. It's interesting. How many of these are going to do it? There we go. All right, and while we're out here, so that got us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 650-ish. Now, when we harvest these crops, we don't have to replant them, so no seed cost here, because we've spent the big money to get the eternal versions. Boink. Now this little pond watering system, for whatever reason for us, doesn't seem to be working. And another thing that tends to be happening here with the eternal crops is you'll notice that the tilled land underneath has untilled itself. So unless we tear up the crops and replant them, I don't think there's much we can do about that. So I need to do some work on figuring that out. All right, so let's see what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We said 650. So the Eternals don't give you as much. 1, 2, 3, 300 on the Eternals. But there are lower tier crops as well. All right, then we'll go ahead and put crops in here. Also, based off of what we're doing, we can, like, we can craft, not craft, we want to go here, there we go. Like, we have 221 wheat, right? We can transfer this over. Now, it's only one a piece, but, you know, we have lettuce. We have 138 lettuce. We've got carrots. We have 120 carrots. Corn. What do we got here? Cauliflower. And turnips. So that changes the calculation there a little bit. We have filled that chest up. So now we have plenty of essence of life. Okay. So we made 250 seeds. Let's go ahead and... Nancy, 9 months. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. So 250. That's 300. So let's put that over here for right now. We planted 100. Okay, so we need 300 more seeds. There we go. We still have 1,700 life essence left. And we have enough seeds to actually get our eternal. Now we still have to pay for our eternal stuff, but all right, let's go ahead and place a torch there. That was not the intended thing. We'll expand our capacity here a little bit. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Four. We'll put 5 more rows in. With 5 rows for us is 100 seeds. It looks like that's about what we built out. Okay. I think if I was going to build my farm out in the future, I might build it in lower land. In order to make it easier to get the water through the crops. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Thank you. We do appreciate it. But again, I think... Oh, very cool. I hope you enjoy your snack. But I think for long-term farming, keeping everything watered, well, it does speed up the growth. It's not that big of a deal. Because half the time I just have the crops sitting there anyway. Yeah, we've got quite a bit going on now. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off. Okay, so our next upgrades need... We need heavy... 4 heavy hide for that. And then... I think everything's actually upgraded. We can make these if we need to. I feel like we still needed leather for something else. Did we miss something? Let's go back through real quick. We might work on this gateway. That's fully upgraded. We're fully upgraded there. Oh, the backpack upgrade. So 24 there. So we need 29 total. We already have one. All right. Arrow-wise, we're sitting pretty good. I say we go bear hunting. That's where we've gotten most of our leather. or a heavy leather, heavy hide. If we can find something else that would more reliably give us heavy hide, that would be nice. We did find at one time some big cows. And they did okay. Because we found a lot of them. Well, I'm not sure what just happened there. Ah, I think something's happening with me. Look at the birds. The birds are stuck. I think we've got a game issue happening here. Because I can't change weapons. And the birds are no longer flying. We may have desynced from the server. We had this happen one other time. Alright. Hopefully we don't come back dead. Let's see. So anything that we can do. Yeah, I don't know why this creative mode is popping up. This isn't a creative world. Well. Let's just pop out to the main menu and see if we can reconnect to the world. Now, hopefully, because we desynced from the world, we won't lose all those arrows, but it's not a big deal if we do. So from a technology standpoint, on the back end, even if you're playing solo, you actually create a server and then join that server. So there's two things running on the back end when we start a world here. We've got the server firing up, and then... Well, the bear's not there anymore. The birds are flying. Bear's way over there. Well, that's good. He moved on and didn't just stand here and kill us while we were unlinked. Now, the world's if you look, you can still see it. The world's repopulating out. You'll see the performance goes a little bit down while that is happening. We'll give it a second. All right. Everything. Yep, everything looks good. Rock and roll. Alright, we haven't really explored this general area. Let's see if we can find more bears. Or anything else that will drop heavy hide. Actually, we haven't really gone to the southeast at all, so let's go looking around a little bit. Get some exploration in while we're bear hunting. I mean, the world, I think, is basically infinitely explorable. Every time we've gone somewhere, we've come across things we've never seen before. Like that little house. Never seen it. There's another one up there. There's another one down here. There's something there. Let's just kind of make a loop, I think, through this general area. It's kind of mountainous. which theoretically we've had pretty good luck finding bears in mountainy areas. So maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe not. Who knows? But that is kind of the freedom of an open world. Victus, always good to see you, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Unfortunately, those guys only give medium. Always glad to see you pop into the chat. Now, unfortunately... Alright, I think this is... Okay, so that wasn't actually a building, which is interesting. How far down do we want to go? Let's go to this building. And then we'll loop back around. Oh! It is a mine, though. Interesting. Yeah, I see you. Oh, it's not even a full mine. It's just a hole. Oh, wait. Yep, no. Alright, off to the next. Now you're supposed to be able to. Let's test this. There we go. If you hold the control key down on a fall, you can do a little roll there and actually not take damage. I don't know how far you can do that, but... I wish we could find like a monster like this that would drop heavy hide or... Oh, I get that, Victus. I get that. Yeah. Get your sleep and stay safe, my friend. Are you the guard? Alright, let's get some munchies going here. Or I'd love to find a chest full of heavy hide. That'd be nice. I don't know why I still take all the chests. We really probably don't need them anymore. Oh, this isn't even the house we were trying to get to. Yeah, it's a hoarder mentality for sure. Like, especially with the chest. Storage is one of those things that I never want to run out of. But I think we have, like, I don't know, 40, 50 chests in storage now. Now, we're not going to go too deep into here because I don't think this is all going to be copper. Copper, maybe some iron. Yeah, we're not really going to get the higher end ore that we need for anything. Wow, where'd you guys all come from? I walk into the mine, I come back out, and a whole bunch of monsters. It is so nice though, running around the starter area, or zone 1 or zone, I think it's called zone 1, I don't think it's called zone 0. With all of our high-end gear now. Because we don't have to worry too much about anything that's going to get us. Alright, well, we're not finding any bears. That was the whole point of this run. Which means I think we'll head back. Historically, going up these rivers and stuff has been good. Let's go. Let's see, where are we? We're down here. We could go to this river, go up this river. Maybe into these mountains. Cut through the mountains, because we've done well in the mountains, I think. Alright, so let's go over here. See what we can find. Turkeys. Oh, I love being able to climb. It's so nice. All right, well, we found a little river. Look for bears. Yeah, what's the, I don't remember. Is it 2 blocks, 3 blocks? This is the limit on what you can climb up in Minecraft. It's been a while since I played. I think this is all traps and... Not sure what he just said to us. There's another guy walking around over here, I think. Or was that the same guy? Oh, there you are. Are you throwing stuff at us? Oh, okay, yeah. This one you can do up to 4. Well, I don't see any chests or loot here. So I think... let's head up the river. See what we can find. Oh, there we go. There's another bear. So, we've had luck. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. We got 2 heavy hide from that one. Nice. The double drops are nice. Okay, well, our run up the river strategy so far has been pretty good. Come get somebody. So we could maybe cut up here, maybe go down that river. We'll see. See another bear though. Oh, I missed. Are you running away? I don't think I've ever had a bear run away from me. Okay, so we're kind of at the limit of the river, so let's cut over. We'll cut through the mountains. See if we can get lucky that way. Well, there you go. Welcome, John. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? All right, let's go ahead and cut through these mountains. See if we can find mountain bears. Where is the... Guess that's it. We get so much meat that I mostly just keep using it. We've done some like oh, what you call it? We've done like vegetable skewers, we've done some fruit skewers. Some of them have some advantages and they give you stamina. But for the most part, for just food, I go with the cooked meat. Seems to be doing well. Stream's going well. We kind of went through all of our... Ooh, I think we could use a little iron. All of our machines to make sure that we have everything upgraded. So we've got one machine left to upgrade. Two, technically. We've got to get the tanning thing, and we've got to get the farming cart. The farming cart's a long grind. Yeah, there's no way you give heavy hide, so we're not going to attack you. We've got a backpack upgrade that we can get here that also takes heavy hide. So heavy hide right now is our limiting resource. And I've found bears have it. And I think we found not the normal cows. There's some other version of the watering can. So what the watering can does is if you water your crops, it speeds up their growth time like 2.5 times. It's a big jump. It makes a huge difference. We watered all of our crops when we were basically just standing there waiting for the crops to grow. That being said, with the way we're playing right now, since we're going out and being gone a long time, watering our crops doesn't really make a big difference because by the time we get back, they're going to be done either way. So I haven't been bothering. All right, so we need to figure out how to get petals. That's a mushroom. I don't think it's nettle. Let's see if that gave us anything. Doesn't look like it. I think it might be, it might be these. So the kelp, I think... Okay, so there we go. So if we find the kelp, if you pick the kelp with your F key, you get the kelp. If you hit it with your axe, you get the petals. Let's see if that's true of the glowing mushrooms. It is not. I feel like I see a bear over there. Now, those are going to be grindy, because I think we need 100. That's a spider. There's a bear. 100 of each petal, which means if we only get 2 2 per. That means we had to find 50. So I don't know if we're going to get that done in tonight's stream. Yeah, that one feels grindy. It's one of those in future playthroughs. While we're adventuring, every time we see one, we'll just collect them ahead of time. And so by the time you need them at that point, right, it would be just have them. But we didn't know we needed them. Let's see. Oh, we also got a recipe. Oh, that's interesting. Kelp seed. Oh, okay, if we can grow, that changes things a bit. All right, we'll have to explore that. That's cool. That is one of the joys. One of the joys of a new game, like we're playing right now, is definitely exactly that. I have purposely, me personally, and I'm not saying everybody should play this way. It's how... That's what I understand. Yeah, what I understand is the Mithril isn't available yet. And it's probably still a couple weeks out. That's my understanding. At least a couple weeks out. But anyway, what I was saying is I try really hard. I'm not going and looking up stuff in advance, right? I am literally letting the game take us where the game takes us. And wherever that happens to be. Alright, I think we'll run this river. See if we can find more bears. And then we're going to get home and check out this kelp seed. Now, I don't know if we have to plant it in water. We do have that one row of water, though. That if we have to do it, we can. And we also don't know if it's just life essence. We're golden now. We'll be able to grow tons of kelp. And if they're all that way, that actually changes that from a... I hear you. I hear you. But if that becomes a... If all of them are that way where we can get that recipe and it's reasonable to create, if it's like the other seeds where we just need the life essence, that takes that grind from a absolutely insane time-consuming grind to just go until you get your seed recipe. And if it is a recipe and not just a one-time use, we should be golden, I think. So maybe that'll be what we do in the next in-game day / night, whatever, is we need to go through and go find all the petals and see if we can get the recipes for all of them. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Okay. Well, I feel like, well, we still have some daylight. Let's just cut over here. Now we didn't get bears down that whole river. So let's go back over to where we, okay, so here's something I do sometimes. I got a vegetable skewer here. I'm going to go ahead and eat this one. It'll give us some speed boost, but you'll notice if you look in lower left by the bar, we've got a health and then we've got a stamina upgrade. Oh, that's a horse. We just got a horse. Never mind. We're changing things here. That's a bear crip. Okay, hopefully we don't lose our horse. How do I get off the horse? So just F, there we go. Yeah, right now you can just jump on the horse. But on the flip side, there is no, you can't tame the horse. So what we're going to try to do is build ourselves a horse pen. That way we will have the horse around the house. If we want to get on the horse and go somewhere, we can just knowing that we need to put the horse back. We can't just, like, if we leave the horse out in the wild, it won't just stay around for you. It's not your horse. You're literally just kind of borrowing the horse. I think that was a bear, but we're on a mission now. Now, I don't know if our current fence will keep a horse inside or not. So we'll try it. I feel like a horse will get out of here, but let's see. No, it seems to be keeping him in. Okay. Cool. We have a horse. All right. What did we get here? We got a recipe azure kelp seed consumable. So let's consume it. You learn the recipe for azure kelp seed bag. All right, let's see where this is at. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so it requires workbench tier 10. We're only at 8. So we need to get the petals to get the recipe. So we can't use it to get the petals. So we're still gonna have to go and collect. Still grinding. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Now, we should be able to get enough hide here to at least do our upgrade, which is one of the things that we were wanting to do. So we'll get that going. We got some silver, some iron. I'm guessing, yeah, that's something. Now, we might need more later. You know, it's still good to get, so. No complaints. I haven't found any kind of achievement system yet. We do have the memories and stuff like that. All right, take it easy. Yeah, we'll be playing Stardew tomorrow. That's the plan. I think I'm just going to alternate back and forth. All right, let's stack our... Let's see, we had some... Didn't we have some mushrooms? Yep. Mushrooms will go in there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. At least for now. All right, I don't think we collected any of the other petals, but let's go look. We do have some petals. What do we have? Green, cyan, blue, yellow, white, red, purple. Yeah, none of the fancy ones, so. Lots of shards. Storm saplings. Can I convert them into petals? Let's try that. And which petals do we need? Oh, let's double check. Make sure I don't have anything else stuck in here. Stormcap mushrooms. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a little jump start here. What do we need? We need blood petals, storm petals. Okay, so we've got this. Can I plant it? I can. Okay, so I just picked these up at some time. Hey, storm petals. Ah, it's good to be a hoarder, I tell you. Alright, well, we got 13 storm petals. Now we'll do the same thing with these. Take it easy, Tammy. And 15 blood leaves. Alright, well, there we go. We got rewarded for our hoarding tendencies. So let's go ahead and... we've got 13 storm, 16, and 15. Not too bad, actually. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that's enough for this upgrade. Let's go ahead and upgrade our tanner rack. It's also now maxed out. And now we have the 3 spots that we can put stuff in. Oh, you can't stack stuff into the output. Okay, interesting. There we go. And our horse is sleeping. Oh, check them out. They're all asleep. Alright, well, while it's night, we're going to go ahead here and work on our crops. And then hopefully in the morning... we'll then be able to go bear hunting again. So now our next thing is we want our backpack upgrade, which is, oh, sorry, we've got that one. Unlock backpack. So we need the backpack upgrade 1. Today's game is hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. So we need 21 here. So let's get our seeds. I think we can get 200 down now. And here we go. Boink, boink. Hey, appreciate you. How you doing today's game is? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? So did you put water in between the crops? I haven't been able to get that to work, but I haven't tried very hard. I have the one over there that we built, but I might need... I don't know if it doesn't work on the eternal crops, maybe? Tell us more about your farm. I'm curious. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Thanks. Yeah, that's something we haven't really built out yet. Okay, these aren't done yet. So we'll come back and get those later. For the eternal crops, I'm not overly worried about the watering. While we're leveling farming, I think it definitely would be useful. Oh, no worries. No worries. We're doing well. We went bear hunting. We found a horse. So we now have a horse in our little pen. He seems to be content. He's taking a little nap. Yeah, see, I've got this one here. But these crops have gone also into non-tilled mode, so... Wink, wink. All right, let's go ahead and store what we have here. We need to start leaving one of each crop in there so that we can quick stack. They should. Now again, this is all untilled itself, but like these I don't think are. They don't look wet. Let's go get a watering can and test it. Yeah, see? That's not... I mean, well, let's get those watered. Now again, a lot of these have untilled themselves. Yeah, hauling water takes a lot of time. All right, that looks good. Yeah, I'm not sure either. All right, what do we got in here? Okay. That's impressive, man. Nice work. Well, let's go ahead. Since really heavy leather is our next major quest, let's go ahead and use the sleep mechanic. We don't use it very often. Well, we'll go ahead and go to sleep. And now it should be morning. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, again, when I wondered, that might be my problem because these are all eternal crops, so we're never reseeding them. That might be the problem. We might just need to rip them. Let's do an experiment here. Let's go ahead and... I'm willing to try some stuff. So let's pull this one up. Get the seed back. We'll till it. Okay, so that's not the issue then. So now when we plant... Yeah, see, that didn't water itself. I think that's full, right? It's got the little flowy icon going. Uh-oh, I think I might have just ruined that one. So it needs more water? Okay, so that might be the issue. Do we have an extra wheat seed? I just messed that one up. Corn. All right, we need to make ourselves a replacement wheat seed. We can try to throw some more water in it. That's something I need to work on. Okay, that being said though, we are going bear hunting. Leather's our #1 concern. So let's get on it. This used to have water in it. I sucked all the water out of that. Bears so far have been my most reliable way to get heavy leather or heavy hide. If I could find others, like one time I found some cows. Some like different cows than just the... Ooh, polar bears might be a way to go. But we did find some big old cow looking things anyway. That were different than the normal cows. They actually gave heavy. But I only found them once, so I'm not sure what they were. We've had pretty good luck hunting bear along the river here. Alright, let the heavy hide hunt begin. Get some high ground here. Well, I said we have had pretty good luck, and then we got none here. All right, I think we're going to do a long run here. Oh, excuse me. These guys right here. Okay, these guys drop heavy hide. So whatever this thing is, it's bigger than a cow. It looks more like a buffalo or a bison. Yeah, 2 heavy hide. Nice. So what are we trying to get to? We want to go over this way. Oh, no kelp. Oh, I love fighting in the starter area with our super bright red armor and weapons. This place is overgrown. Alright, well, nothing there. This isn't the reason we're here, so let's move on. So yeah, whatever that yak thing was... Let's see. Let's head up here first and we'll follow the river. I saw a bear over here. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, that wasn't the kelp. Alright, while we're here, we'll follow the river. Hey, John, appreciate you hanging out. Take care, my friend. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, we'll follow the river here, looking for bears. Although I don't know if bears spawn in this biome here. Alright, so into this zone we're gonna go. Now we're looking for kelp. Well, answer. Actually, I don't think we're in the biome right now. Right, we need to find some ponds. So now we're looking for kelp because we need the petals. Now the question is, we did come over here and pick a bunch of the kelp. Is it one of those things that only spawns once, or does it respawn? About to find out. We might have some extra kelp in a chest somewhere as well that we could just maybe replant. Yeah, there's some. Azure kelp. Azure kelp. Down the river we go. All right. Kind of the end of that. Now we'll go check the ponds. Bear. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's just kind of head We follow that, we'll go across all the ponds. See if there's any kelp in them. Because this is the area where we harvested out our kelp earlier. So if it doesn't respawn, these ponds might all be empty. Not sure. I think, to me, it would make sense that the dynamic of the world would make things like plants and mushrooms and things regrow. But it also could be that once you harvest them, that's it. You have used up that resource, kind of like ore, and it doesn't regrow. All right. So we came down there, so now let's kind of head that way. We'll catch the rest of the ponds that we didn't get. And if every pond here is empty, we're going to lean towards it does not come back. On the plus side, we did find some in that river. So that's good. And we haven't picked it out of the other blue biomes yet, so we have plenty of places that we can look. If we need to. Well, we do need to. That's not the question. Yeah, I'm guessing, here's what I'm thinking. The chances of not one single pawn in this area having... Oh, I spoke too soon, but we could have just missed... Oh, crap, we picked one. That's alright. I'm hoping we can just place it down, like we did the other ones. Let's see. Oh, I can't put it there. We can put it there. There we go. Now it became petals. I'm still not confident that that's a respawn. It could just be that we didn't pick those before, which seems more likely to actually to me. Alright, let's go to the river here. Don't see anything there, so back to bear hunting. Or any other large critter animal. Because we need the big ones to get the heavy hide. Ooh, I think I see two. Are those bears or those cow things again? Those are those big cows. Even better. They actually don't hit back that hard. Oh, these might be normal cows. Yeah, that's just light hide. So it's not that big bison looking thing. That's what we need to find. A whole herd of those would be amazing. Alright, well... how about we head, I'm thinking west, maybe head towards the beach area. Because the bears do seem to like to spawn around water. Although we have found some in the mountains and stuff before as well. Alright, come to the end of the little river here. Well, let's head over here. I don't know if we'll get anything over here or not. No, I think we're gonna get different spawns. I'm seeing crabs, lobsters, those kind of things out here. Oh, no worries, no worries. I do see a relatively large. Let's go ahead and head over there. It's a swim, but that azure biome. So we'll go over there and see if we can get ourselves some petals. Oh, did you get that done? That's impressive. That's kind of what we're working on now. It's one of the last big upgrades that we have. Yeah, they seem like they're going to be a huge grind. Oh, we just got a memory of a, what was that? Hammerhead shark, I think. Nice. Well, it didn't attack us, so that's good. Holy cow, that's nuts. That's something I could see changing. That is silly amounts of grindy to me. I don't even know that we're going to get the 100 tonight. We'll see. It depends on how dedicated we get to it, but yeah, that feels a little bit in need of balance, let's just say, in my opinion. Alright, we still have a little ways to go here. So once you found it, it wasn't too bad then? I wish some of those guys dropped heavy. Okay, we're at the edge of the blue. A lot of water in this one. Let's head in that general direction. Yeah, this one doesn't seem as bad. I found a few of the others over our time, but haven't really been collecting them. Like I said, in future playthroughs, it's one of those that if you know that you need to collect them, if you start early in the game, every time you run across them, just grab them. Then by the time you would get there, it wouldn't be just, oh, I guess I have to grind these out now. So maybe, but that's kind of one of those, though, that shouldn't be, from a game system, you shouldn't have to have previous knowledge to have good balance. So I still think that could probably use some balance. But that's okay. Gives us something to do. Well, those ponds were a miss. All right, let's go check that one. I don't know if we did that one or not. Yeah, that is when hoarding becomes a good thing. But yeah, I agree. It does kind of feel like there's things I have in chests that I've never used, I may never use, but I have no idea. Like, is this something I'm going to need down the road, so I just keep it? Yeah, that's the other thing. There's a lot of things where I got one and then never really, I just quit collecting things. I can completely understand that. Alright, let's kind of go down. I think down this little river. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that until you know what has value and doesn't have value, the hoarding can get, I don't want to say overwhelming, but it can get a little crazy. I remember when one of my cousins first started playing Ultima Online, and we were playing, and they're like, "How do you deal with your inventory? My inventory is just packed full." And I'm like, "Well, show me what you got." And they had like 8 crystal balls and all of these items, which on the surface seem like they could be important, right? A crystal ball seems like an important item, but it was just trash. You know, it was the game's just common loot, trash loot. And I'm like, yeah, just get rid of all this stuff. It has zero value. But the game never tells you that, you know, again, a crystal ball seems like it would be a valuable item to keep. Okay, let's see. Need to check those 2 ponds. Need to check those 2 and that one. How are we doing? 41. I think we have 15 back at home. Actually, while we're here, let's go check those 2. Selfishly, I would also like to see a more robust waypoint system. Like being able to put down a couple of different waypoints or named waypoints, I think would be nice. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, let's get ourselves back to the river. River's been pretty good to us. Oh, SWTOR, yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic. The MMO. It's where I met Nancy, actually, was from SWTOR. I mean, I love it. I haven't played it much recently, but I have probably more hours in the Old Republic than any game I've ever played. But it's also been out for like 14 years. So. But it is an MMO, so keep that in mind. Obviously, MMO gameplay can be its own kind of addictive grind, for sure. Okay, well, almost 50. That was a good... Bear. Well, that was a good pedal run right there. Well, I guess let's go ahead. There's not a lot of water in that one. But that's essentially on the way home, so kinda. Yeah, I played in beta as well. It's definitely one of those that... If I wasn't streaming other games, I'd probably play more, but... I've had to put that aside for now. Just because there's only so many hours in the day, essentially. Alright, where are we trying to get to? Yeah, I'm not even going the right way. Do we want to swim it? Yeah, let's swim it. Here we go. That could be a way to do it, I guess. I get, because of the way, the slowness of how that story kind of played out, I'll admit, I'll I'm sure there's chunks of it I don't even remember anymore. It'd be nice just to play it from start to finish. We're doing lots of swimming today. Although we did get a hammerhead shark memory, I think. Is that gold? Nope, copper. That's an impressive wall of lava there. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We made it ashore. What is that over there? I don't think... That's new on me. I've never seen that before. Is it just a blue tree? Maybe I have seen it before. I think it's just a tree and the blue's making it glow. Yeah, that's the optics. That's what I was like. I thought it was like a big glowy blue tree. But unfortunately, it's just the crystals. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get over here. See if we can find ourselves any kelp. We got pretty lucky. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on that one. We didn't look too terribly long before we found it. I have a pretty good, well, what are they called? We have a pretty good base established out in one of the areas that we went hunting for it. And so we actually did pretty well. Okay, what's getting us? Something's getting us and I don't know what it is. We're just gonna run. recovered. What all was attacking us, I do not know. We angered a bunch of stuff, though. Alright, well, we need to get down here. There's some water right along here. We'll check that. And hopefully not anger whatever it is that... We had a whole bunch of stuff chasing us there. We survived. Thinking maybe we shouldn't be doing this at night. How about that? I wouldn't have thought this would have been quite so dangerous, these nice blue, happy blue areas. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see. Let's get a repair going here. Our sword is in... it's 16%. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Man, we've gotten 2 void hearts from fighting all these guys. That was not the plan, but we'll take them. Yeah, I think it's a cleaner experience, especially for if you're playing it for the first time. Bonus bear. I didn't expect to find a bear in here. Well, I think we're striking out on the blue petals in here unless we get lucky down here. Oh, there we go. Well, at least get a couple. Was it worth the trip? Probably not. He can't go across this deep water. Take that. Haha. I can swim, you can't. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there we go. Got a couple here. Alright, where the heck are we? Home is that way. Well, we could cut through this one. It's basically heading east, which will get us heading towards home. Now, it's not always the best idea to travel through everything at night, but we're going to get our crossbow upgraded here in a little bit, or repaired. Picking them off one at a time here. There's two of those fly guys up there, though. Oh, sure, now we get the thing. I need to eat. Again, that's a system I hope they improve. Because right now we had that special move, but if I would have stopped to eat, I would have lost it. We were able to use it there. Any more fly guys? One over there. Well, at least the sun's coming out. We should probably get that repaired. Crossbow. Alright, there was a flying guy over here, but the sun came up and he might have despawned, which is just fine with me, although we picked up 4 void hearts in that run. That was crazy. Alright. Let's head... we're heading home now. Hoping to pick up some more petals along the way. And if we run into any bears. What do we have for hide? 13. It's about... I can't remember how many we have back at home. But I think we need 24. So we're definitely in need of, I think, some more, but I think one more bear hunt will probably do it. But at least it's daytime now. Things seem less dangerous at night. Storm thistle. Need those. So what biome is this? Is it this golden biome? It gives us storm thistle? All right, so is it this whole area? All right, well, while we're here, let's look around because, oh, there's a bear. Okay. Because we need the storm thistle as well. So if we can get a bunch of that here. Another bear. We shot him, he didn't even notice. He's like, whatever. I'm having an absolute ball with it. We're in a bit of a grindy area now of the game. Like we're just collecting resources for upgrades, but so far I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, we haven't seen any storm thistle over here, so I'm wondering it might be this yellow area. So let's head that way. We'll head around this mountain and into here because we picked up some right here, which might have been right on the edge of that biome. So let's keep rolling. Also see if we can find any more bears. But yeah, for me, it's definitely lived up to the hype. It's the game right now I want to play. Like if I'm thinking about, oh, I need to go play something, this is what I think of right now. And it feels like they're just getting started, which is the other exciting thing. Alright, well, we're definitely in a different biome here. I think so. Now, again, it is early access, and so there are limitations on what's done. There's things missing, things like that. So I don't think early access is for everybody. Things will change, things will break, things will get updated. So there are elements of that side of things. But for me, absolutely. Now, I bought because I wanted to support the devs, and I'm not saying everybody make their own decision, right? But I went ahead and got the high-end version. But yeah, I think if you just wanted to play, my son has the $20 version, and it does everything that it needs to do. Okay, well, I'm at a little bit of a loss here, so we'll worry about this later. Okay, back to azure petal hunting. And any bears we come across. Well, that's the other side of things. For me, I know that part of the fun that I'm having is it has been a long time since I've played Minecraft. And so getting back to this type of gameplay has been a lot of fun for me as well. So I will admit I'm getting dual vibes from the game. And they're opposing vibes, but there's a little bit of, holy cow, this is new and exciting and awesome. But there's also a nostalgia in it for me. So those two things combined have made it a lot of fun. Okay, I think we need that. Blood petals. And again, everybody's experience there will vary. That's just how it is for me. The way I've been describing it, though, is... And you said you haven't played Minecraft, so this won't be as applicable. But for me, it very much is like the fun I had when we switched from vanilla Minecraft over to modded Minecraft. Right? That opened the game up quite a bit when you started doing a lot of mods. I'm getting the same vibe from this game. It feels like an already base modded version of Minecraft, which in itself is exciting. Like, my sons and I played Minecraft together, and we had, I couldn't tell you what the names of all the mods were these now, but we were doing stuff like going into space and building space stations, and in the space station you had to put together an oxygen system so you could breathe, and lots of things that were well beyond the original Minecraft, but that made it a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm hoping that so far I will say this. The game as released, I think, has a lot going for it. They've already put out a relatively major first update, I think. I was impressed by the content of that first update. And it came 5 days into after launch. If they can keep that kind of pace up, I'm excited with what they might come up with. Holy cow, there's been a lot of bears here. Well, we have all the hide I think we're gonna need, so... Alright, where are we? Alright, let's get into some blue water here. Find ourselves some more petals. I don't know if there'll be very many in this biome. It's a pretty small one. I don't even think that's water. Okay, let's hit the river here. Come on. Give us at least one plant. There's one. Alright, well, this visit wasn't a total bust. Oh, there's one of those big... I don't know what it is. It looks like a buffalo or a bison or something, but it does drop heavy leather. So we shall collect it. I had high hopes for this, but looks like we're going to strike out there. Alright, where are we? Well, I'm thinking we just head home. Regroup, find out where we're at, see what we have for materials. I think we do have enough leather now to get our tanning upgrade done. So we'll go do that. And that will basically leave... Oh, and I think we have enough for our backpack as well. We did the tanning one. Actually, we did... Next is the backpack. Alright, I think we need to go ahead and break down here. And let's repair our sword. Otherwise, we're gonna find ourselves in need of a sword and it won't be available for us. Well, I gotta say, this was a good run. And we got all the leather we needed, so I think that will get our backpack upgrade, which means more storage. More storage is always good. We got a good chunk of the blue petals. I don't think we have enough yet. Although I do think I have some of the plants still at home. Yeah, it's always good. And we almost died a couple of times. But we did okay. Oh, did our redwood trees grow in? Let's look. Yeah, look at all of our redwoods. This is probably, what did we figure up? Like probably 10,000 wood in all these. These redwoods drop so much wood. It's crazy. I'm not going to chop them down right now, though. Alright, we need to check something here. Our horse didn't run away. That's good. Okay, somewhere in here, I think we had... Yeah, see, we have 6 kelp. So can we plant this out here? Or do we have to be in the blue biome? No, we can put these down. Alright, let's get these put down. And then collect the petals. Okay, that was useful. Alright, let's do a check. Where are we at on petals? 92. Not bad at all. Alright, we need to start getting let's see. Let's get our heavy hide going. Then medium, then light. Got plenty of light leather. Okay, so heavy right now we have 3. We need backpack upgrade 1. We need 24. But we have 26 over here. Okay, we'll let that crank out while we do some other work here. How bad is our inventory? Oh, can we upgrade this? No, we cannot. Yeah, we had a good run. We had, and again, we've already created all of our armor, our pickaxe, our axe, and our sword, and that's what's oh, and we have our shield as well. So yeah, we found an area. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you where it's at. I'll show you the area that I mined most of that out of. It was powerful. Oh yeah, Southern Fire Island. So I found a, what's it called? The endangered zone? I can't remember what they called this zone. But like this area right here was absolutely full of surface ore. There's another area down here that hasn't spawned in yet that was full of surface ore. Also, we found a forgotten temple warp in this zone as well, which is crazy. But yeah, this island was really good to us. I think this area here was full of ore as well. So we did quite well here. Looks like there's still some thorium. There's still some ore through there. We quit collecting the thorium and the cobalt just because I haven't been using it, but yeah, like this section had a ton of ore in it. This section had a ton of ore in it. And this section had a ton of ore in it. Yeah, the mithril, I'm hoping that really comes into its own being. That'll be a nice thing for the next upgrade. So what we did out here is we built ourselves just a little... We built like a little building. I think that's the horse we let go earlier. It doesn't do anything. So this way we can spawn in here in relative safety. Alright, let's go back home. Let's jump downstairs. What do we got here? Oh, those are storm petals. Those go upstairs. I haven't built anything today. Just been doing upgrades so far. Alright, let's see. Need to recycle that. Recycle. 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 Cook that. Cook that. We already have the kelp recipe, so I don't know what you do with the second one. We'll just save it for now. Well, we're at 92, 16, and 21. We've got some work to do. Alright, let's go ahead and get our... I think we can get 200 seeds done. Alright, before we go on to the next little section here. Wow, tier 10's impressive, man. I'm struggling just to get to the 9. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. A slog is the right word for it. See, what I would have liked to have seen, like we acquired a recipe here, right? We got ourselves the azure kelp seeds, so we can now make these, but it's a tier 10, which is after the slog. So what I would have liked to see, if I was balancing this out, is you have to collect the 100, right? Nice. You know, have that like grindy component, that's fine, but turn this recipe into a tier 9 so that when you have to get your 200, you actually have a way to get them in an easier way. I would have liked to have seen that be a tier 9 recipe as opposed to a tier 10. All right, we need to do some work here. Let's go ahead and get some seeds in for our next eternal crop. Another sub goal that we've been working on after our initial farming stream is just to get eternal crops for every crop. No reason, just because. It's one of those kind of like, why did you do it? Because it was there moments, but I haven't played with the track stuff yet. Oh, another thing I would like to see. Actually, no, I think it is. Because it's raining and we're planting, our crops are getting watered. Never mind. So if they're already planted, it doesn't water them, right? Or they're full. And it doesn't water that, but when that goes down, because it's raining, we're actually getting a free watering. Oh, that's cool. The other day that didn't seem to work as well. And then, is it going to quit raining? No. It'll keep raining. That's crazy. Congratulations on that. We've got up through turnips right now. Oh, I think it quit raining. So now we're not getting the free watering. That's okay. We're not pushing the crop stuff overly hard. I need to mess around with that. That sounds fun. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the eternal crops right now. I think we're okay on life essence. What are we at? Yeah, that chest is full. So. One, two, three, 400. And we have... We have 200 planted. Did we miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna have some extra. That's okay. Oh yeah? So it doesn't like the hills? But downhill's gotta be fun. Let's see, you and you. All right, how much leather do we have? Do we have enough? I think we do. That would be crazy for a minecart. All right, what do we need? We need 40 cinder cloth, 8 cobalt, 24 heavy leather. We shall craft you. Okay, so we have 1 row of backpack upgrade. What do we get? We got a 2nd row. Okay, that's what I was figuring it was going to be, but I didn't want to assume. All right, that's a significant increase in your backpack size, though. I'll take it. We got 200 arrows left. How many can we make? All right, to get some more rubble. Let's get some rubble going here. All right. Done and done. So, everything inside, as far as machines, is fully upgraded. We've gotten everything in here done. Now, we're still missing this one, but I don't think storm leather's in the game, just like mithril's not in the game. Right? I don't think these materials are available yet. So I think we're fully upgraded inside the house. Which means our next project, two things. We're working on all the eternal seeds. So we're getting close-ish on this one. I think we're one more harvest away from that. Which means, what do we need to plant next? Is it pumpkin next? Cauliflower, turnip are both in. So we're going to need pumpkin seeds. Probably next. Let's go ahead and make... How expensive are these? Not too bad. Alright, we'll get those planted along with these when we are able to. Alright, go ahead and harvest our Eternals here. Wink, wink, wink. And then we gotta go petal hunting again. Although we might not want to do that at night. We'll probably sleep and do a daytime petal hunt. We don't necessarily need to fight every crazy hard void essence crazy creature. Although we did collect a lot of void hearts. Alright. Get all that stored. So... Tier 9. So does it give us, if we can find seeds? Oh, this one? Yeah, it's a cool looking chest. I like that one. These are cool looking. Hold on, a web page is loading in the background. It's freaking the game out. This one's kind of cool looking. The temple chest. The wind temple's cool. There's this one. Where's it at? Actually, no, it's in here. There we go. The small dark temple chest. Oh, where can we put this one? Let's put it outside. That one's cool with the skull on it, and then it doubles up as well. That was a cool looking chest. Alright, this site is not going to give me what I want, I don't think. Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 6, Tier 7, Tier 8. Tier 9. To get the next tier materials, you need to go and explore the world. Use a bladed tool or hatchet to break glowing plants and collect their petals along with seed recipes. Here are some tips in finding everything you need. Bloodcap mushrooms. Yeah, there's the website I'm on is doing some weird stuff right now. Blood leaf, blood rose. Storm this. Yeah, it's giving me a. You should exit this page because it's becoming unresponsive. Rocky crags on mountainsides and cold biome. Can you cut the? Do the mushrooms also give you petals? Have we been missing opportunity here? Hold on, we have to go test this. Okay. I'm going to close that so the game will recover here. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's do this. Hold on, we have to... I think I've been ignoring them. That'll make our life easier. I think your health should go up when you sleep. Well, let's go ahead and jump over to here. Let's go. I think I've been missing opportunity. I think I just went for the kelp. The crystals give you petals, or they give you shards? I think they give you shards, right? So if we... Well, this is going to make our life a lot easier. I absolutely was ignoring these. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got a bunch of the shards. Well, we haven't even gotten to the blue zone, and we've already knocked out a bunch of petals here. Not that we don't need plenty more, but... Alright, what did that give us? That just gave us the mushroom. Okay, so the violet ones are no good. But the blue ones... Oh, that was a blue common mushroom. So blue common, no. Which ones do we need? We found a bunch not in this zone, so I wonder if those grow elsewhere. Because I'm not seeing them in here. Alright, well, let's work our way over here. So I think something grows in these autumn ones that we need. So you can use shards for the petals? Is that what you're saying? Because that would be incredibly helpful. That's just a mushroom. That's just a mushroom. So just for complete clarity, what you're saying is if we have 200 shards, we can use those to upgrade the cart, or are they for something else? Because that doesn't... That either feels like a thing they're going to change or a bug. Now that should give us petals. Yeah. Alright, let's head in that general direction. Put those down there so we can keep track of what we got. Blue ones we don't need. into that. There we go. Alright, well, we'll go on a crystal collection run here and then see what we got. Always willing to explore the mechanics. We'll go ahead and clean our one blue forest out here. Everything we can find. Weak. Alright, crash, smash, smash them all. Let's go check the river. The river's always been good to us up here. Doink, doink, doink. How you doing, Hunter? Good to see you. More crystals. All right, that cleared the river. Let's see. So we came up this way. I think we need to go back down that way, do another pass through for the pawns that we didn't catch. I think we did that one. Doing well, Hunter. Doing well, thank you. Boink, 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 boink. All right, there's 100. Oh, that sounds cool. Hello, Mr. Bear. Wink. Mr. Bear. Oh, okay. Well, that was a giant waste then. So that's what you need to grow the kelp? Is that what you're talking about? Because we won't worry too much about that. I don't think it ever stops, honestly. The map in this game is just huge. Well, we got enough petals, that's all, for at least the next one. So let's go back home. Well, we have more cyan petals, or things than we know what to do with. That's alright. We'll hoard them like we hoard everything else. Who knows? There might be an update that comes where we're going to want as many of those as we can get. Seems like it. Yeah, I jumped into the creative mode and flew for a while in one direction. It wasn't crazy, but definitely let us go for a while. Splish splash. Hello, cow. Alright, well, we got our pedals. Where did we put our pedals? Let's put them up there. I don't know where I put them. There they are. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, just given even just the simplicity of the blocks. Oh, we got another recipe. Put that down there, put that down there. All right. Doink, doink. Alright, that's all done. Let's go check on our crops. Yep, everything looks done. Alright, we're going to leave that row because I don't think we're going to need it. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 left. We have enough. One, 2, 3, 4. Now we're still at like 500. All right, let's go to our pumpkins. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pumpkins! These will look cool. Square pumpkins and square cauliflower look funky. Let's go get 10 Eternals done, and then we'll do 10 more. I think we're going to come up 4 short, if my math is correct here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 596. I think we need 600. So if we're gonna make turnip, but we can make 10. Actually, we probably have enough for 8, right? Yep, okay. Let's get our Eternals in. Here we go. What's in our seed vault? 3 tomatoes. Beyond that, those are all just extra Eternals we've come up with, so we have 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And we're good to go there for now. Okay. Why we have that out here. Put that there. We should have some more over here. All right, let's do a little bit of research here. So what we're looking for is now we need the blood petals and the storm petals. Petals can be quite tricky. 300 of each. Yeah, we know that. Zero kelp, zero firms, mushrooms. Yeah, okay. How to get blood petals. So blood leaf, blood rose, blood cap mushrooms, shears, pickaxe, or hatchet, red glow, yeah, we know that. Zone 1 forest on the edge of Whisper Frost frontiers. Trachea, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Pillars in certain regions of Howling Sands. Blood cap mushrooms. The whole item instead of the blood petals. Yeah, we know that. Do we have any? Hold on, let's check something. We have mushrooms. Can we place the mushrooms? I don't think we can. Not like we could the plants. Oh, we can. Alright, that was nice. Alright. What else do we have? Hey, Janet, good to see you. Good to see you. Nah, we've been popping back and forth. We'll get back to it as we continue to explore. But we are just kind of grinding perfection now on the Joja playthrough. Green mushroom cap. Oh, take it. Yeah, absolutely. Completely understand getting ready for work. Well, oh, that we can take out. All right, I think that's all the freebies we're gonna get here. All right, we got our freebies. Put those in there, pull these out. All right, 33 and 18. All right, before we do anything, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and then we might go out to the Fireland, see what we can find out there. I'll be right back. before we head out, I think we're going to go ahead and head over to the mountain there, because I think those yellow glowy bits, I think, are the storm cap things that we need. So hunting these at night might actually be better than during the day, because we can see the glow. And that is good. Now, obviously, hunting at night is a little more dangerous. You never know what you're going to run into, but... but we can hunt the glow. You feel like a goat. Mountain goat. I don't know what the green ones are. Oh, no worries on the AFK. Up the mountain we go. No fear. Who's afraid of falling? I didn't see... Did I miss something? Drink it. I didn't see that comment. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that as well. That sucks. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. Boink, boink. Well, it's nice having this mountain range in our backyard. Weak. Well, we've cleared a lot out of the mountains here. Let's keep going that way. Chase the glow. Yeah, we're making some progress here. This has been a pretty good range for us. Okay, I think what's over there is orange and not what we need. What are you? Oh, it's a mushroom. It counts. We might have cleared out this area. Alright, let's go back this way. Go on the other side of the mountains here. See if we get anything. There's some more. Although I'll be honest, man, the 100 seems bad. The 200 feels like a grind, although I think the tip to collect the crystals, I was looking, some of these things do open up at level 8, which means you could grow your way into the 200 a little bit better. Alright, I think we cleared a lot of this. Oh, there we found a new section. So crystal collection might be another thing that we have to start working on. Well, I think we've pretty much cleared out that mountain range. There's another one over there. It's a ways to go to get to it. Let's see. What do the tips give us? Alright, let's see. Storm. Saplings, mushrooms, thistle. Yellow crystal shards. We found the roof of jungle layers. Yeah, I'm not worried about that yet. Storm saplings and stormcat mushrooms can be found in the mountainous regions of the desert zone. Howling Sand Zone 2. Yeah, I think they're pretty committed to it. All right, let's go out to the desert. I think we can grab some of these in the desert before it gets too late. I mean, Simon, I think, is on record as saying he plans on supporting it for 10 years. I don't want to fight a bunch of stuff. Still chasing us, huh? How far will you chase us? That's still chasing us. Alright, chase me across the water. But you can't do that. Haha. Alright, let's jump out to... Actually, let's check, make sure we don't have any... Yeah, alright, we're good. Let's go to our desert location. See what we can find. Alright, I think we can climb up on these plateaus and maybe find some stuff. So that's pretty close, actually. So I think we'll start here and just kind of work our way around as it all spawns in here. Let the map build itself. Yep, I see glowing. Fire flower, what's that going to give us? That just gives us yellow. Alright, so the fire flower is not worth anything. Now that'll give us something. Unfortunately, those fire flowers aren't what we're after. But the storm sapling will give us... Ooh, 4. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we ignore the orange. Look for the bright yellow. Get up here on the high ground. I think that over there is orange. We'll go check it out, but we'll definitely come up and get this one. And we got the recipe. Nice. Alright, we'll come back to that. What's this one? Is that the mushroom? Yeah, that's the mushroom. Okay, we want those. So they look a little orange, but they're not too bad. Oh, nice. There's a mushroom. There's a mushroom. Alright, we want to head in, I think, that general direction. There's another mushroom over there. There's a mushroom. Alright, we probably need to cross over to that at some point. I think all the ones over here... Yeah, those are all the fire flowers. They don't give us what we want. Alright, we're going to stay over here on this peak, see if we can find more mushrooms before we cross over to another one. Oh, yeah. Thing on this side, I think we've cleared most of it. Boink, boink, boink. Now, are those the blue crystals over there? Should we jump over there and... Yeah, right? Nope, those are cyan. Alright, while we're over here, let's check. Okay, I think we want to get back over there now. It is definitely light out now, which is going to make finding some of these a little harder, but they still do have a bit of a glow, and we generally know what we're looking for now. Alright. Where are we? Let's keep heading this general direction. I think we've cleared most of this stuff out. Yeah, definitely easier hunting these at night. You can still do it this way, it's just the glow makes life a lot easier. No worries, Strakia. Take care of yourself, my friend. Thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate you. We're at 74. I'd like to get a few more. I think we had like 15. So if we can get closer to the 85 mark, I would like it. I know there was some over there. Where are we? Yeah, over there we saw some in the night. So I think we'll run across this ridge here, see what we find. But it feels like we're getting more into the... Those are fire flowers, although I think the saplings are up here. There's a mushroom. We can pull enough at least to get us this one done. Then what we'll do is we'll farm during the day and we'll go looking for the blood stuff in the next night. I know I saw some over here. Or did we just see the orange fire things? Looks to be all fire flowers. Okay, which means we cleared this section. Could go up maybe this west side and hopefully find something. See if we get lucky over here. I was about to tell him, don't do it, man. Don't do it. It'll be your own demise. Alright, let's get up to this peak and hopefully... Hopefully along this ridge we can find something. Seems reasonable, right? We haven't already been here. Might have already been up here. What are you doing up here? I see some over there, though. I think there's some over here. Here we go. That was nice. Alright, I think it's time to cross over. See a bunch up in that area. I try to avoid that thing. I just don't want to fight it. Okay, up we go. Raining in the desert. Gotta like that. I think there's one over there that we missed, but I'm not going back across. We actually have enough. Yeah, it's always good to have a good thunderstorm. Sandy line. Underwater thunder sounds even better. These two guys got killed by the cactus, basically. Alright, I'm not seeing a lot more. I think we got our 100, so probably call this good. Let's see what's up here, but there's a few more. Might as well grab them. We're gonna need more. Run, little man, run! Yeah. It's a bit of a grind. Although, again, I think your advice to collect the shards and grow these you know, once you get that first kind of recipe set, it's probably the way to go. It's probably how they designed it. What are we up to? Yeah, only 4. Oh, that's just yellow. Storm petals. Yeah, that's a good question. A mountain thunderstorm is cool. One of the coolest storms I ever witnessed. We were up at the Grand Canyon in Arizona, and a storm actually came through, but the storm was mostly down inside the canyon, so we were up above it. And so we actually watched the storm flow through the canyon, but we were able to be above it and just kind of see. It was really cool. Yeah. Now, I felt a little bit bad for the people that were with us. I'd been to the canyon a bunch of times, so it wasn't a big deal for me. But it blew through pretty quick. But yeah, the people we were with had never been to the canyon before, and so they couldn't see the bottom of the canyon because the storm was blocking it. But once it blew through, it wasn't too bad. In general, I think we need to start heading that direction. Alright, well, we have enough storm for at least one upgrade. We need to go that direction. Don't think we're going to pop over there. Let's just get down from here. And we'll just cut across the desert. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. At least for the first upgrade. We're not getting the 200 done today, but... yeah, too many monsters out here. I don't want to fight you all. Alright, I think we're in the clear. All right, home we go. And stack them. All right, we got 43 extra on those. Only one extra on that one. All right, we need 67 blood petals. What do we get? Storm sapling recipe. Mushroom recipe. We got all of them. Nice. All right, we got an extra recipe. So let's look. I think one of these is 8, one is 9, and one is 10. Yeah, so we can make, we have a yellow crystal shards. We can make 11 of these and actually grow them. So storm thistle is 8. That is 10. Sorry, that's 9. And then the sapling is 10. Alright, let's go see what we have for shards in the basement. I don't know if we can reach these or not. We've got... Yeah, I think it could see those yellow. We have a bunch of blue. Purple. We have petals, but I don't see any red crystals. Alright, so let's move that stuff out here as well. So yellow crystals, blue crystals. Those we need to put away. Alright, what do we still have? A cactus ball, rubble, some leather. Get those going. Put this in our miscellaneous chest. I think we need to make a set of pumpkins. Oh, I think we just ripped up. Hold on, we messed that up. This one. Okay, that's our eternal. Alright, we want to start over here. That's better. So we need to get the mushrooms, blue mushroom seed, and there's a mushroom fern I don't think we found. That's not right. It's still not right. Where is our... Or no, that's right. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's a lot of carrots. I think I've once or twice hit the all button when I shouldn't have. Not too much, not too much. We're just kind of knocking out the odds and ends upgrades that we haven't done yet. I think we're really close to, for the most part, we've done what the game has available. We're still missing a bunch of the memories, so we have to work on that. But so we've got all the workstations on the inside of the house upgraded now. So now we're working on the farming one, which is a grind. It's very grindy. And then we're also still working on getting all of our eternal crops in. So we're up to pumpkins. These are normal ones. So we're saving up the pumpkins to get to... How many do we need? Probably 600 on the pumpkins, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, 600 pumpkins. We have 100. So we gotta start. And we got one eternal pumpkin seed. Why do we have 20 pumpkin seeds left? Did we miss a row? Oh no, we took over one of our... Alright, that'll work. Alright, it's almost dark, which means I think we'll go searching for our last of the three. Which are the bloodleaf ones. Okay, that's all in good shape. Put that away. Okay, very nice. So, we only got one of our azure ones, I think. Let's see, what do we have? Cotton, rice. We've got storm. We've got the kelp And we have got the spore bag. But there's like a fern, I think, that we need to get that we don't have. Got an extra kelp. Extra storm thistles. All right, well, oops, put that in there. Let's go gear ourselves up here. We're okay on arrows. That's overkill on food. We'll leave that there. Okay, I think we'll take a quick break and we'll head out to get our last of the components, which is the blood leaf ones. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, next on our list, blood leaf, blood rose, and blood mushrooms. We need the recipes for all those. We got all the storm recipes. We are missing one of the azul recipes. Which one? Blood cap. Azul fern. We're missing that one. Where does that grow? Azure kelp, azure mushroom. So far, it's going to be found in bodies of water and the howling sands. All right, well, I have to look for that. So let's check our map, places we can go. These sections are good. Let's see. Blood Rose, Emerald Grove. I think that's this here. That's a potential. This section here is good for blood cap mushrooms. Blood Rose and Blood Leaf. Heavy forests. And on the edge of Whisper Frontiers. Okay. Well, while we're standing right here, let's pop back out to the desert. I don't know if our desert has water to get the fern that we need. Okay, there's one there. We could go take a look. Maybe get lucky. Now we have to find it. Oh, okay, we've got water. Oh, we've got some opportunities. These rivers running through might give us a chance. Alright, let's go up here first, actually. We can cut over and then down here. Alright, so let's go see if we can find this fern. That way we can get the recipe. I'd like to complete all the recipes tonight if we can. Now those we need. That is something we can grab while we're out here. That is the blood leaf. So we're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, so to speak. We're gonna work on our jumping abilities here. Well, that was just bad. That was bad again. All right, back on the road. I'm gonna try to avoid the flying guys. If we can. Are these blue? Oh, those are bug spores, I think. Yeah, those are egg sacs. It's not what we're after. Guess these are as well. Yeah. All right, let's move on. I'm seeing something red glowing over here. Is that a mushroom? I think it is. Bloodcap mushroom. Beautiful. All right, let's remove that. So we want to kind of go through here, I think. I think we overshot here a little bit. This is how we first came into this area, actually. How we found that mine was through here. It's your own device, my friend. You should see my armor and be like, nope. I don't think so. Alright, we found the fire flowers. Then we're coming up on the... So a couple of things we're hoping to find here. Aren't we looking for, hold on, one of the... Azure ferns can be found inside bodies of water in the howling sands in the desert region. Alright, so we're looking for a blue glow here. We'll take the reds too, I mean, obviously. If we get lucky, we'll catch a blue. Alright, let's roll. We can... The nice part is we don't have to run down in the water because the glow should be pretty obvious. For what we're looking for. Alright, honestly, this isn't much of a river. Oh, I see a blue glow though. I think that's what we're looking for. Hopefully. Or was that just that guy in the water? Oh, you're killing me, buddy. You got me all excited. There is now... Okay, he was just underwater. Dork. How disappointing. Thought we got really lucky really early. We shall continue our quest. I see some blue up there, but I don't think that's the blue we're looking for. There's something blue glowing there, though. Maybe this is what we're looking for. Let's hope. That's the kelp. I think those are going to be cyan. Yeah. There? You out here in the desert, buddy? Yeah, it's not those. Alright, that might just be the crystals glowing. I see something blue glowing over there, so we're gonna go take a look. I don't think that's what we're after. But it would be silly not to look. Yeah, these are the mushrooms. Alright, we've exhausted that branch. Let's go this way. We're going to break these crystals just to turn the glow off. See if anything else over here is glowing. Alright, well the kelp doesn't glow as much. It's a ton of kelp though. Alright, we're still not finding the one we're looking for though. I think we're finding more blue stuff out here than we are. Alright. Let's check. We are looking for azure fern. Says it's pretty rare. Or the rarest one. Alright, I think we're getting out of the desert zone, which means I don't think it's going to spawn over here. Go a little ways, but I think we've exhausted. I think we've exhausted this hunt here. Could go check here. Then we can pop over here, check there, and we can check here. We're looking for the fern. Now, just because we find it doesn't mean we'll get the seed recipe, but we've been pretty lucky in getting those pretty quick, so. Those are just mushrooms. Oh, you had a friend. No ferns that I can see. Alright. And we're not going to go over there. Okay, let's go over there, see what we can find. Let's see if we can get a... Alright, yeah, it's got a big enough glow to it that we should be able to see it. So, I don't think we have missed anything. Although it's starting to get light out, which is going to make this more difficult. It's quite the moon up there, though. Oh. Our health is a lot lower than I thought it was. All right, let's take a beat here to heal up. Alright, we're still going to work this river. We're just going to have to take it a little slower because we won't get the easy glow version. Although these things are glowing plenty bright. What biome is this? Alright, this is that kind of... Actually, this might be a good place to search after we're done looking at blue stuff. I think we just collected a memory. Maybe on the baby turkey? Is that the first baby we've seen? Alright, let's go down the river. Now, it might not be, the river might not be the best place to look, because it might not be a big enough body of water to actually give us what we need. Don't know for sure, but I'm hoping. had pretty good luck so far, honestly. There it is. I think that's it. Yep, azure fern. Okay. Come on, give us the recipe. Well, we got the petals, which we'll take, but... Alright, well, at least we found one. Well, what are you? You're new. We didn't get a memory for it, so it must not be that new. The nice part about that is, though, we can definitely spot it. So that's a good sign. Oops. It's attacking us. Oh, one of you. Didn't even see you get on top of us. Glad it didn't poison us. We'd probably be dead. Alright, not a lot of water in this section. Searching, searching, searching. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Good to know it doesn't just grow on the... in the water, though. Grows up on the side as well. So we've learned something else new, which is always good. Alright, let's go check that. Actually, let's... that might count. I don't know. It's a body of water in between the two biomes, but worth checking out, I think, while we're over here. Alright, I'm guessing probably not. Okay, here's where the biome change seems to take place. Check that out. You got like a blending of the water there. That's kind of cool. Oh, no worries, no worries. You're all good. That's just a lobster. Okay. Let's go back to this body of water and see if we can find anything. So we found 2 of the ferns. That's a good sign. Unfortunately, neither one gave us the crafting recipe that we're after. kind of look around down here. Don't see anything. All right, let's go ahead and put some food in our belly before we head out across the desert. I have not seen a penguin yet. Nope. Although we haven't spent a lot of time in the colder regions yet. We did a couple of days up there, but yeah, so jeez, my shooting. Man, my shooting was horrible there. Yeah, so the way the game works is zone 1 is kind of like your starting zones. Zone 2, I believe, is the desert. And then zone 3 is the winter, and zone 4 is the fire zone. Well, that's rough. Nah, we've just been grinding for a couple of things. We're close on. Actually, we got the blue petals that we needed. We got the yellow petals that we needed. We're probably halfway through the blood petals. We got all 3 of the yellow recipes. We got 2 of the blue recipes so far. We were just kind of searching out for the 3rd blue recipe here, but we struck out. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know if this will count as a... I wonder if we should go to that lake and search the shore. Probably worth trying, I think. If that has ferns all over this shoreline there, that could be our savior, if it counts or not. I don't know. We'll go find out here. Nice shooting, Decon. It was. Oh, that's not good. We've desynced from the server again. That's the 2nd time tonight. Yep, that's a camel. Hopefully, we don't come back into the game dead. I'm not sure how it handles that, so we're about to find out. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break while this is reloading. We'll be right back. right, welcome back. The shells things, I've seen red ones, green ones, and blue ones, so I think it is kind of a nod to Mario. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go through... I'm going to go through a couple of scenes here real quick. I got to fix a music issue. We have the wrong music playing. Let's fix that one. That one's fixed. And we will fix that one. There we go. All right, we're back. But yeah, I think I've seen a green one, a red one, and a blue one so far. That one's red. Now, I just noticed something. Check this out. Let's see if I can do it. If we shoot an arrow straight up. Now watch the ground. There it is. That is awesome. Whoosh. I'm digging it. That's pretty cool. All right, let's reset our location. All right, let's rock and roll. Yep, here's one with a green shell up here, I think. Yeah, that's one of those that there's not much Nintendo can do about a shell. But yeah, I take your meaning for sure. Alright, now I'm not sure if this is going to count. But we're going to give it a try here. I don't know if the body water has to be inside of... Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna... Ah, we could go... Oh, is that water there? If that's water, we might have a shot at that. Alright, let's head for that. We're committed now. We're going after this recipe. And then we'll get the blood stuff later. Coconut. An urchin shell. A clam. I think there's plans for a whole underwater exploration and biome. Like, check this out. This is just shallow here. But we can't hold our breath long enough to do anything about it, so... I could see in the future there being either ways to extend your breath or even equipment, something like that, to make it so that underwater stuff is possible. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything along the beach here. So I think our best bet might be to head over here or over here. Check that water on our way, I guess. That sounds interesting. All right, we'll try to keep our eye on the water here. Just in case we run into something we're looking for, but like I said, I don't think this is the right general environment, so. But we have some potential opportunities up here. Wow, saber-tooth tigers everywhere. All right, now this I think has potential. This body of water that's inside the desert. Yeah, see how there's a different look of the stuff that's in there versus the stuff that's over here. I'm not saying we will find what we're looking for, but I think we've got a better chance. There's what we're looking for right there. Still no recipe. We'll keep looking. We're nothing if not determined. Yeah, the legal side of things gets messy, for sure. It's not pleasant sometimes on both sides. All right, that's a long way for a little lake. I don't know if it's worth it. If it's even a lake. What's that little bird? Looks lost. Well, we found a few of them. There's the azure fern, which gives us the petals, but it also has a chance to drop the crafting recipe to be able to grow it later. And so we're just trying to find them until we get that recipe. We've got there's 3 recipes for each of the colors. Holy cow, would you look at this? That's cool looking. So we've got all 3 of the yellow ones. We got 2 of the blue ones. And then we've got none of the red ones yet, but we've barely gone looking for the red stuff. Look at this little oasis. This is beautiful. All right. Well, this is it's like a crater surrounded on all sides by like these mountainous dunes. Oh, should we go see what that is? Yeah, the little flamingos were cool. That's kind of cool looking. I gotta say, of the just general landscape finds that we have found, this one was pretty cool. Alright, it looks like there's some kind of little building or something over here. Let's see if we can see what it is. I think it's up there. Or on the other side of this. Yep. Okay, I'm not going to go explore that. Let's head over here for more water. Yeah, the caves can definitely be a little on the creepy side. All right, back into the desert we go. Well, it's definitely water over there, which is what we're looking for. Water in the desert is our spawn. Don't know if this is the right kind of water. This is a whole different thing, so it might not count. I see mushrooms. Little raised tide pools, which is kind of cool. But I don't see anything in the water that we need. So there, we already have that one, but that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping to get these recipes, but we need the recipe for the fern, not the mushroom, but we're out here, we'll collect the petals because we need a couple hundred of them anyway. So we might as well grab them while we're here. Okay, this is pretty cool. Not sure how this would naturally occur, but it is cool looking. Water lily. Well, we got some more mushrooms, I guess, from this location. Whew. Ooh, this desert's big. Okay. We could walk the river and then pop over here. We're going to do that. We should go check that little section out. Then we can walk the river, pop over here, and then check this stuff out. It is starting to get dark. That has good and bad sides to it. The good thing is it makes things glow a lot more. It does make our life easier. The downside being there's more and scarier monsters out and about. Where are you? Oh, I thought I could reach you. Oh, there's a sunset going on though. Check that out. Ah, that's a good shot. Look at that. Let me get a screenshot of that real quick. Oh, I think I was too late to get a good one though. We'll see what comes out there. Okay, let's go out to that pond. And then we'll come back. There you are. Alright, don't really see anything glowing here. So let's go here. And we'll follow the river and see where things take us. Alright, not much going here. Alright, we found the river. Let's start the search. Hopefully we can find one relatively quick just to see how much of a glow it puts out. I think it should glow. I fainter than the other ones, but I think it should glow. So far, I feel like they've been relatively easy to spot. See, like that orange glow is showing up nice. The red glow, we need some of those. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's what we're looking for, the fern. So you can see, yeah, there's plenty of blue glow there. So that won't be too bad. Still no recipe, though. I see some more blue up on the horizon. Hopefully it's not crystals. Nah, it's just a blue mushroom. Those aren't anything we need. Alright, well the nice part about that is it's glowing enough that we can move relatively quick here. We don't necessarily have to be super cautious because we should be able to spot it now that it's dark. Not a lot though, huh? Let's get up higher ground, see if we can see a little bit better. Well, we have found quite a few. Unfortunately, it hasn't given us the crafting recipe. Which is what I was a little worried about. Whoa! Is it's one thing to find them if it's a rarer spawned. But then it's something else to find, once you do find them, then to get the actual recipe that you need as well. So it's kind of like a double rare thing that you have to find, right? You have to find the thing to start, and then you have to find the... You have to get lucky that when you get it, you get the actual recipe. And no dice. But again, that blue glow is pretty easy to spot from quite a ways away. So we can move relatively briskly. We're about to reach the end of the line here. Alright, we're in a completely different biome here, I think. Not what we want. Alright, let's head out. Head out on our next adventure slash quest. Completionism, I tell you, it'll get you every time. Like a little base. Oh, we just discovered something. Are you guys friendly? I think you're friendly. It's a friendly base. Check this place out. All right. Oh, you have a well. Nice. I wonder... maybe this isn't a bad place to put a portal. I don't know what these guys are. Barons? Oh, give me that back. Alright, that seems to be their central temple thing. So let's put our portal, let's put it like right here. Alright, let's name this one Desert Farron Temple. Alright. Kind of cool. Not what we were looking for, but it's always fun to find something you weren't expecting. Can't seem to interact with them. Crude hatchets. You know what? I'm gonna leave their stuff for right now. I don't want to rob them. Unless we find something really, really, really useful or valuable. Hey, welcome to the chat. KUX, how you doing? Yeah, we'll leave their stuff. I'm not sure yet. We'll probably eventually play on some servers, but right now we're still just learning the game. But that seems like the next logical step. Or we'll set up our own server and play with the people who hang out with us. I'm not sure yet. Given we're still pretty early in early access, we have some things to explore. Mods as well. I want to explore some mods. Alright, come on. Give it to us. Still denied. Alright, well, I don't know if there's going to be anything out there, but we'll go look. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, feel free. Always interested. I have not done any exploring of servers yet. Now we're getting mushroom recipes that we don't need. That's wonderful. We can't catch a break on that fern recipe. Alright, we'll have to go get that blood thing over there. Monsters. Took them out. Oh, you had a friend hiding, evidently. There we go. Alright, we cleared all the blue. Let's get the red. Alright, we need more water. Can go check that one out. We've got some good water over this way, so. Alright, let's head down there. Got another crater, we'll head up there. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh, there's some more. Out of reach. Let's see, give me... Alright, the roll. Up we go. I think the sun's about to come up again, which is going to make our search a little harder. Where did we end up? Alright, let's go to the other end. Do, 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 do. Not looking good. This one might have been a bust. We got a red out of it, I guess. We'll take the blood rose. But nothing blue. All right. Let's see. What shows the most promise? I think... Let's head back up here. We'll go down this river, because that'll take us to here. Then we can kind of jump over to this and jump over to that. What I'm going to do is let's take a short break, and I'll just run across the desert and wait when we get to the water. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, so I just cut across the desert. So we ran from here to here. And now we're just kind of going to dig into our next river run here. I do see one of the blood items up here. So let's go get that. Blood leaf. All right, let's run the river. All right, it's daylight now, so we're gonna have to be a little more careful. So I think we'll actually go in the water. The ones on the bank we should be able to see. The ones underwater are a little tougher, but again, I think, yeah. There's one right there. You can see it was pretty easy to spot. So I think if we're in the water, that's a pretty obvious growth, right? Oh. I know we don't have this recipe. Tell you what, I'm almost feeling like I should go back and double check, but I don't think we ever harvested these before, so it would be impossible to have the recipe. So we just have to hope for some luck. Really, buddy? Not your best move. You are annoying. Oh, your mistake was coming down here next to me. That wasn't a good move. Some oddity to the water there. Is this that wide spot? Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be something here in this wider area. Oh, some pretty bad shooting there. Oh, look at you. We haven't found the warthog version yet. That was a memory collection. We have 11. Alright, onward we go. Gonna run the bank here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to clear whatever water we can get in this desert region. And then if we don't get this recipe, we will move on and go after the rest of the blood petals. I think we have pushing 50 now. Compare it if you go with what we have back home as well. And then we'll at least get our level 9 crafting upgrade done. Wow, some bad luck here. No ferns for us. Alright, we might be at the end of the river here. I think essentially we are. So let's go over to this one. Mining complex. How far is it from? It's a bit of a run, but I don't think I'm going to drop down a portal there. Oh, this part's cool. Oh, that's not what we wanted. I like that this one kind of opens up. I don't know 100% how the algorithm generates this, but it kind of opening up into the mouth of the river here. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way first. There's one. Come on, give it to us. Denied. But I'm glad we came over here. Come on, give us another one. I think we've seen more of these eels than the ferns we're looking for. Well, this we're going to put into the, what we call RNG frustration. Alright, up the big mountain we go. Or maybe more of a hill. The second one of these little oasis things that we found, though. I gotta admit, this one's pretty cool. Some blood cap mushrooms, nice. Blue and red in here. Ain't nothing there. Oh, there's nothing really in the water. Oh, we just got a black tribulite. That's cool. See, I wonder how many of the memories are going to be like that. They're just a random spawn in a random area. You just kind of have to get arguably a little lucky to find them. Looks like someone once lived here. I'm going to say that's been abandoned. All right, back to the water. Well, again, it was a decent collection, so no complaints. Now we gotta get out of here. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. I'm doing well, thanks. Thanks for the like. Well, I'm doing well except for our fight with the RNG here a little bit, but it is the nature of games, so I'm not overly upset. We've discovered some cool new areas because we're out searching for things, so. Well, that sucks. Hopefully we get to feeling better. Getting hurt's never fun. All right. Our last water area to check in this desert is here. Let's do this. Let's start up here because I want to do a little scouting mission to that. So we'll come back south and we'll see if there's any ore out there, because if we can go out and get red ore, that might be worth doing, not tonight, but in a future run. Let's see, what do we have that we can just stick up there? Nothing right now. There's a recipe. All right. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay. Huh. We went down this river. We must have missed that one. Oop, let's not drown ourselves here. Hey, Nancy, thank you so much for your 9 months of membership. We appreciate you. Take care. All right, let's run out to the west coast here. And we'll scout this fire island. At least as much as we can. If there's a bunch of ore out there, we'll place a teleporter and come back to it at a later time. Alright, we might as well run this river. We've done every other river in the desert here. Let's do it. We need the petals anyway, because we need 300 total of each one for the 2 levels, so doesn't hurt to collect some extras. We're gifted a bonus right here at the end. We got the blood rose. Alright. Oh, we can scout this north side. I don't see a lot of ore spawn there. Ooh, look at this though. All that is adamantite right there. Maybe some silver. Oh, look at that. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, we definitely got to run over there. Finish going down the river, I guess. Alright, we've got to get something built out there and put a teleporter up for a future run. That's a lot of ore there. Don't do it, Mr. Grizzly Bear. Okay, let's see. Let's set our... Yeah, okay. We'll go check out what that building is. And then we'll pop over to the fire island, build ourselves a teleportation building. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, how far are we? A little ways. We'll stay up on the beach. You can definitely run faster than you can swim. This was, at least at one time, a significant structure. Look at this. It's got castle vibes going. It has seen better days, but... Ooh, that was new. Sand-swept skeleton something or other. I think we got another new one. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I think our outside ring is clear. $27 cyan crystal shards. It's an odd loot. Alright, stick around down here. Oh, there might be a basement. Okay, we need to move some stuff or get rid of some stuff. Let's see. Okay, put that up there. Leather. Chests. Alright, good enough. I say we continue. Cool little area, though. Although, strangely enough, it doesn't really have a natural, unless it's just filled in with sand. Is this supposed to be the entrance and exit? Maybe this was, yeah, okay. This was supposed to be the entrance at one time. Okay, so we have out here, look at that. Who knows what's up there? But this ore field here, working its way all the way down to here, that is solid ore field. Let's just set ourselves to there and see if we can get there. And then what we'll do when we get out here is we'll just put down a teleporter and we can come back here later. And then we'll pop home, clear out our inventory, and we'll kind of check to see what we need for the blood levels stuff. Wow, that's pretty much straight up. Well, that's not what I had hoped for. We can deal with it, but alright, we are here. We have trees that are on fire. With lava in here. Will it hurt us to walk in here? Alright. Is there anything we can grab in here? Alright, this is a good source of red crystals. Blood petals. Okay, great. I got a whole squad in here. Alright, so this has a lot of promise here. But we need to keep heading towards... the base we're trying to get to. Not that I have seen. I think last I heard is a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks maybe. But no mithril that is in the game as far as I know. We just blasted him down the hole. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves over. Hopefully that shouldn't be too steep. Look at the ore though. You can see it. You can see it all shining in the sides. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Well, I'll throw you a blue chicken. There we go. Blue chicken. Oh, he didn't blink very much. Let's try him again. There we go. Ugh. This was steeper than I thought it would be. That's okay. Get ourselves up here to the top. Holy cow. What are we looking at here? Well, this isn't exactly how I thought it would be. Oh, that's interesting. It's so dark I can't see. Okay, maybe let's go up here and find ourselves a flatter spot to build a little. All right, that looks to be low ground there. That's steep, but again, you can see just all of the ore that's on the surface here, so we're definitely going to want to come back here. We just need to find a good spot. What about over there? What's that look like? Hard to tell. That's pretty flat. Alright, let's see if we can get down here without drastically hurting ourselves. It's not hard to climb, and during the day it'll be a lot easier to see. So if we can get ourselves just, but here's like, so here's what we mean, right? Like if we look at the map, you got that red spot. We'll be able to come out here and actually get quite a bit of ore. Okay, this isn't bad. We can definitely get ourselves a base or something set up down here. Let's go ahead and build. What do we want to build with? Okay, there's a, oh, there's a mine. I see ore in it. All right, this is where we're building our base. Yeah, we took forever to get all of the heavy leather that we needed. That was some work. Killed a lot of bears. All right, what are we getting here? Burnt dirt. All right, let's see. How about right here? Seven. Wow, the music got epic. Alright, how big of a base do we want to build? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. Let's make it 9 across. And then we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, this will be our interior space. Plenty big to do whatever we need to do in it. Sugar Pie, how you doing, my friend? How are things in your world today? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the center. Just getting up to start your day. I'm about to end mine. Time zones are a trip, man. Keeps things interesting, right? Okay, that should be enough. So let's go ahead, just so we can see what the heck we're doing. 1, 2, how about 3? 3. Alright, so we have a mine right there. Okay, I can at least see what we're doing now. So I think we'll put a... what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 down, so this will be number 6. Desert Farron Temple, Southern Fire Island. Let's just call this Adam or mining. Like I said, I don't know that we'll keep this base intact, honestly. But it'll serve its purpose for now. Now we are going to be a little bit careful here, because that's a mine entrance. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space so we don't fall in. There we go. That'll work. Alright, if we're going to put a roof on this one, we're going to need a lot more blocks. Actually, do we have... actually, we have quite a few. Alright, I think we're alright. Boink. Yeah, I think we'll have enough. How does it look from the inside? Yeah, I think we'll put a topper on that. Let's get fancy. All right. Okay, yeah. Make sure it wasn't a hole. This will work for now. So we have now a location that we can come out here and just mine as much ore as we're probably going to need. And who knows what's all up here. This is quite a complex. Anything else? Don't see anything else. Hey, Chuggy Pie! Thank you so much. That's so kind. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. All right. let's warp this one to home. Let's go see how we did. Oh, appreciate you, my friend. So let's see how we're doing on petals. So we'll go ahead and stack what we have. So we have 190 blue. We have 100 storm and 71. Actually, we did better there than I thought we would. Oh, actually 143 storm. That's actually pretty nice. So we need to find more blood petals. Let's also check our recipes here. We should now have all the blue. So we have storm thistle and fern. So we got the yellow and the blue. We got the yellow 9 and the blue 9. We got the yellow 10 and the blue 10. So we're missing all the red ones. Let's see, shards. Let's drop off our shards in here. Let's dump some inventory in here. Okay. Let's pull this stuff out of here. There we go. Pop out here. Let's see, seeds. Actually, seeds can go in here. And then we want to put, what do we have over here? Our extra recipes can go there. Stuff goes inside. This we're just gonna toss over there. Don't need it. Alright, we've got blue, we've got yellow, and we've got red on the crystal side as well. Okay. The rest of the stuff can go inside. Mushrooms, we'll put in there. We'll process the ore. Hides, and linen scraps. That one's getting full. What do we want to pull out of here? How about the essences? That can go. The rest of this is stuff that monsters drop. Alright, so what do we have back here? Oh, some more red crystals. Alright, this stuff we'll put in here. And then our red crystals will move out here. All right. Blood red petals is the last thing we need for... And we can make those. I'm not worried about that. But we've got our 100, 100, 100, and then we got to get 200, 200, 200. That's a whole different deal. But where do we need to go next? Bloodleaf, bread rose, and bloodcap mushrooms. Middle Zone Forest on the edge of Whisper Frontiers. Devastated Lands, Burnt Forest. Bloodleaf. Heavy forest growing on small pillars in the certain regions. Emerald Grove. Alright, what about the mushrooms? Near orange, one mushrooms can be found in areas where you find blood leaves. We found a red forest biome. Okay. I think we might go after mushrooms next. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we shall be right back. All right, let's start with the bloodcap mushrooms. They should spawn in here. I think the bloodleaf might spawn in here. So let's kind of head in this general direction. And go see if we can make some trouble. Now our goal is twofold. We got to get the blood petals. So we'll harvest anything we find, but our hope, once we find a recipe of one type, so let's say we find the mushroom recipe, we'll move on to the next type until we get all 3 recipes as well, just to try to maximize our time the best we can. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. There's a bear. We'll try to avoid him. We're not going to pick any fights if we can help it. Alright, Shuggy, see you in a bit. But you can see the red treetops over there. That's what we're heading for. Alright. I'm pretty sure they can't swim across this deep water. Nope. So we'll just use the water to hopefully break the aggro here. They might follow us for a while, but don't think they'll be able to get to us. Okay, let's scout out this area to see if it is the area we're looking for. Big old trees in here. That's red cap. We need blood cap. Alright, well, at least from what I could tell, I didn't see a lot of... Oh, actually, we ended up in the wrong biome anyway, so let's just start to do some looking. Alright, let's get some logic going here. Let's at least pick a direction and head that way. So we're looking for blood cap mushrooms. They should be in these general mushroom clusters, I would guess. I don't see any blood leaf down there. Some pumpkins. Alright, well, we're finding lots of mushroom spawns. Okay, so let's try to go... Actually, let's go over here, and we'll just go north-south. Oh. There, okay, they're there. There's one. I mean, if we see one, we're going to grab it, but... But once we get to the edge here, we'll work on kind of more of a grid pattern. Trying to make sure that we cover the ground appropriately. Alright, I think we've made it to the edge. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and just work our way north. And see what we can find. Just looking for mushroom clusters. I think that gives us a bit of a higher camera point, so we'll go ahead and run in third person here for a little while. See a mushroom patch, we really need to go check them out. Not as plentiful as I would have hoped. There's one. Two of them. Alright, let's move over a little bit. And now we'll do the same thing. We'll just head south. Well, I hope that spider doesn't chase us. Nope. Ooh, this area doesn't have many mushrooms at all. Alright, same thing. I'll head over east here a little bit. And hope. We may have to revert to some other areas and night runs at the rate we're going here. Like lots of reds, but yep, mini reds. All right, next. Black orchid. What are these blocks? Red mushroom block. Interesting. Alright, well, I really thought this one wouldn't have been that hard. I was expecting the mushrooms to be a lot more plentiful. So maybe we are going to end up in the other biomes just working on all three of these. We shall see. Or we do this as a night run in the next stream. That might be where we end up. Okay, look at all those mushrooms. Just not the one we need. Oh, a couple out here. There we go. Got the blood petals. Another one. Now again, we need the petals as well, so it's not, we don't get the recipe, it's not crazy bad. Although it would be nice to get, this one seems to be a rarer spawn, so it'd be nice to get that one done. Hey, I appreciate you. Alright, we got some friendlies here. Look at that, they got a little rabbit coop thing going on. Got themselves a little village. Alright, we're gonna leave you guys be. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, it's just a little RNG. Alright, we need to get back to the biome that we need here. Let's head. Come on, you can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can make that jump. Right? I think it's 3 in Minecraft, but you can get up 4 if you get the vault going. Alright, come on, recipe. Nope. Alright, let's head down there. Might have been, yeah. It was a weird block. It had like a grass top on it. I wonder if it had an impact on things. Alright, we're finding more. That's good. Worst case tonight, if we can just get the upgrade done, which I don't remember exactly how many we had, but hopefully we can find enough to get the upgrade. Then we can search out the recipes later. We're okay with that, right? Mushrooms everywhere. All right, here we go again. Well, here's some other things that we can use. We'll get the blue petals, and I do see down here something that's not, oh, it is a mushroom. Okay. Thought it was something else. It is getting dark though. You can see the globe, it gets easier to see. Now that it's getting dark. Definitely easier to see them. Oh, now see, this definitely is helping at night. Okay, so this biome. What's this biome? Okay, yeah, they start green trees. We can use those as well. See another one up here, so let's go ahead and chase these while we see them. Blood leaf. Let's get ourselves some high ground here. See if we run into anything else. It's just a monster. I don't really see anything else glowing. How far east did we get? Alright, yeah, we'll cut through here. Kind of head our way back down that way. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Whoa, we're almost dead. Woo! We were definitely not paying attention to our health. Actually, we should go all the way down there. We'll recover. We'll be all right. Well, it's been a long time since I played Minecraft. I'm gonna say right now my answer would be yes. From the standpoint of this very much feels like Minecraft, but you're playing modded, which I did really enjoy. I enjoyed playing modded Minecraft. I want to go see what this glow is. What is that? I don't think it's anything. So it's, yeah, it has all the pluses of Minecraft, but with the addition of some complexity and some things like that. So I must say I have really been enjoying it. A lot of spiders out here. Oh, I really don't want to deal with you. Yeah, we're poisoned. Alright, well, I think we've mostly cleared this area. And we might, it's getting late, we're probably going to have to call it. So, how many, 30? Okay, let's cut through. Like that forest gave us some blood leaf. We're close to this forest. Let's cut through this forest and see if by chance it'll give us some blood leaf, because I think we're really close to be able to get that upgrade. I don't remember exactly how many blood petals we have, but we've picked up 30. So if we can get a few more. I don't think we had 70, so we wouldn't have enough to get our 100. But I didn't see you there, little guy. Okay, see if we can avoid the spider. There's definitely lots of blue in this area. Let's see if we can get some high ground here and see any glowing red. This is what we need to see. Don't really see any red. Might be a lost cause tonight. Took us a long time to get our fern recipe. That slowed down our blood leaf runs. Ooh. Alright, let's get some local light, make our life a little easier. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything red over here. Alright. let's go ahead and yeah, I don't want to go all the way down there. All right, let's head home. We'll go take stock, see how many we have, and then decide if there's a quick run somewhere we can go to get some. If not, that'll be a problem for the next stream. Oh, that guy can run through the water. We'll just see if we can outrun him. How far will he chase us? That's the question. And where are we going? We're not even heading in the right direction. We were just running. Like a billy goat. Whee! Run, run! You can make it. Okay, we can see our base. That's our base over there. Okay, we are on the run. Should be smooth sailing from here. We might run into a skeleton or something, but they won't bug us. Pretty easy to fight. All right, moment of truth. Oh, we do have 71. There we go. We have our 100. So our final act of tonight's stream is going to be to disappoint ourselves because we're about to press this and then it's going to tell us we need 200 of each one, but that's all right. We need to go ahead and craft out 7 greater essences. And now we can do the upgrade. There we go, tier 8. Now we almost have the blue. We have 190 blue and 140. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think that's a glitch. Hold on. Yeah, okay, never mind. That was the old numbers. So, all right, so tier 9. Now, what we can do next time is we can craft some of these seeds. Right? So we can craft... Is one better than the other? That's 2. I don't know what the difference would be. But we could craft these to start getting our blue and yellow numbers up, because we do have, oh yeah, 16 yellow and 58 blue crystals. So that we can start to do some stuff with while we're searching for the other ones. Nice. That actually worked out pretty good. All right, let's do a quick inventory dump here. Cook some food, tan some leather. Alright, let's put this away. So how much do we have? We have 16 heavy, 117 light, and 89 medium. And we got a weird block there. Okay, that's going, that's going. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll get back, we'll recap, and figure out what we have left to do. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, we are back. I think we raided Mystic Korea the other day. I think we will raid her again. playing Hytale as well. Try to keep the Hytale love going. Let me see. Let's get the redirect set up. There we go. I'll also drop a link just in case the redirect doesn't happen. But it should. Okay, so where are we at? We need to grind out 200 now. Or I guess plant and grind. Plant and grind. Storm, blood, and azure petals. We need to get the blood recipes. But we're in pretty good shape, honestly. We're working on pumpkins, so we need to plant eternal pumpkins. We were able to get everything but our workbench here done. Everything else is maxed out. We've got, or the max of what it's currently able to do. Right, we've maxed out every workbench. Everything is basically fully upgraded. Now, we didn't fully upgrade every single one of our furnaces. We just did one to see what it would do. Oh yeah. But in general, yeah, we've got everything upgraded except for this. And we're missing some recipes. And then we also need to... Oh, we did get our backpack upgraded as well. So we added a second row to our backpack. We do need to go turn in some of our memories, but I don't think we're near the 200 mark yet. But we do have 14 of those turned in. We'll do that in the next stream as well. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. It means a ton to me and to the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is a huge aspect as well. If you are still live, we'll just go with Econ Raid if you make it over to Mystic Korea, which is who we're going to raid. Get my browser opened up so I can pop over there as well. All right, thank you guys so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the early access of Hytale. I'm having an absolute riot playing it, so hopefully it's something that has interested you. With that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Let me get my link opened up. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you probably tomorrow for Stardew. Take care, everybody.